make you feel like magic. Make you feel like something's in your eye. Hello tip stare, baby, move a couple times. See you undercover, baby, you could try to hide. I see you in disguise, baby, you can tell a lie. Oh, you can't fake it, listen to your playlist. When I'm alone, I know you hate it. I feel it in your tone, baby, you can't replace it. Pick up the phone, just admit that you want a piece of me. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel it. I'll make you feel like I see what you want. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel it. I'll make you feel like I see what you want. You'll be thinking about the way I turn you on. That you see in the oasis in my palm. Take a sip, come on, you need something easier. I'll make you feel like I see what you want. You be thinking about the way I turn you on. But you see in the oasis in my palm. Take a sip, come on, you need something easier. I'll make you feel like born in summer to an English mother. Ran through Seattle, always with each other. I said, you run like a racehorse. I said, you talk like a chainsaw. I said, it took a long, long time to get here, but yeah, we made it. Yeah, we made it. Every silver line's a gold mine as the sun is fading. Yeah, we made it.
Hello, hello. Okay, we are back. We are back. Okay, back.
So hello and
Okay,
welcome one and
let's.
all on a night which is anything but welcoming. The rain is tumbling down here, you can see it against the
This
floodlights.
हो मेरे कपाल
It's
के
added
बात है.
sense of drama to a game which was already in itself deemed
यो
dramatic.
है साथी हो.
Conditions here will play a substantial part.
अपडेट त
This
आइसक्यो,
is
अपडेट
Peter
नि
Drury
गरिसक्यो,
and
त्यही
next
नि
to
यो
me providing insights will
यहाँ
be
चाहिँ यो
Jim
भने छैन
Begley.
क्या,
Well, I
अपडेटेड
can tell
भने
you, I'm
छैन.
truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one.
न्युक्यासलसँग
It is, of
हार्यो
course,
युनाइटेडले.
the
म
world
बदला
famous
लिँदैछु
Old
क्या अहिले.
Trafford. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with...
Decent chance! It's run loose, and it's come back out to him. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things,
डिफिकल्टी के
Peter.
पर्यो
They
यसमा?
want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
खाने खाने डिफिकल्टी कुन पो पर्यो?
The first in the game for either side,
डिफिकल्टी कुन पो
This is
पर्यो?
Casemiro.
एम्ब्युमो. ओके, डालोट. स्कोर अ गोल.
Shapes to shoot! In for the pieces! Goal! Manchester United! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the
ओके.
best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the
पानी
ultimate price,
परिरहेको
hasn't
छ
he?
ल फिल्डमा.
Newcastle finding
ओके,
themselves
ओके,
unexpectedly
ओके.
behind.
ओहो. एम्ब्युमो, एम्ब्युमो.
It's Mainu. He's looking wide.
Who is this?
It's in space
Kunya.
and looking for options. Great chance! Oh, taken with style. Two, and we've barely begun here. Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely
बहुत
fabulous spell
निंदा
for them,
लागे
and
छ
they're
रे.
starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Shifted it to the
What is
flank.
this pass?
Tries to play it through. Oh, good ball. There, can he finish?
Yeah.
Good
That's the
run,
finishing.
lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Was he just trying to be a little too clever then? I mean, it's hard to say, but one thing's for sure. He needed to stick it away, and he knows it.
Picked out, chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expert. Real chance! Just too high.
अझै मेन्टेनेन्स भन्छ यार. अपडेट त गरिसकेँ मैले. गोल सेलिब्रेसनमा के छ? Okay, let's try. Oh no, United versus United में बात बिगिनर भएर रहेछ कि त्यही भएर गाह्रो हो यो 10 मिनेटको मात्र राखौँ बोरिङ हुन्छ फेरि कुन बल राख्ने ल यो बल राखौँ ओइ Oh my god.
And so the calm before the storm.
Okay, no one is
So engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each
Pele
to
है
the
त्यसले
other.
Pele
Everyone
हाल्यो
here
game.
is obliged to win. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, we never really did friendly derbies, not when I was playing, Peter. But it's impossible to keep rivalries in check, completely in check. So while I'm not expecting everything
This
to go
Semenyo is
flying
good.
at 100 miles an hour, this could get spicy.
The action has already started. Two tribes going toe-to-toe.
ओए
The most
त्यसलाई
accurate
देखेँ हैन
pass.
मैले खास
Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Could try cutting inside here. Cross to the back post. He rises!
हैन हामी
And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty...
And it's been
Oh,
given
I'm
away.
dead.
Haaland! Haaland! That is brilliant!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Well, there was to be no other outcome.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Shapes to shoot! They want to be quick to recover this. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Matches Nunes, calmly anticipates. Passing is crisp and sharp. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Marmouche, and he's had a hit! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, we
Good
always
one.
have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Menu. For a moment
This
you felt that
game
was going somewhere, but they'll
is
have to go
tough.
again. Semenyo receives it in a wide position. Chance for a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Marmouche. It's a mighty effort! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Marmouche touches it back. Looking for the run. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, It's a great ball here.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Damn.
Bernardo Silva. That's headed upfield. Now it's Semenyo. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Foul diyo re malai ta.
Rodri. And it's Nunez. It's Bernardo Silva. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
ओए कस्तो टिकिटाको खेला यार.
Casemiro. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Here comes the cross. Bruno Fernandes. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Goes for a shot.
पेला है
And
यार.
yes, it's there. Two.
Attack है वाहे ना.
Two to the good. And they
Mid-बाट
are
ball पनि
purring.
राखेन.
Absolutely purring. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
ल.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Ahmad. Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head
ल
up towards the
यार.
break. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Damn.
Matches Nunes.
रुक दे यार.
Semenyo. Ahmad. No, again there's
कस्तो
no
डिफेन्स गरे हो.
Nori. O'Reilly. And it's
त्यो हार्ड
Nunez.
डिफेन्स है त.
Bernardo Silva. Now Semenyo. Oh, he's defended very
Put
well
the
against those tricky feet. Oh, well measured. And he's picked it up out wide. Bernardo Silva. Matches Nunes.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read
कस्तो
that really
रोक्यो
well
यार.
and stopped it.
Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And the half-time whistle goes. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Manchester United really should be thinking about killing this
Atra
in
yaar.
the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
ल हान्ने नि यार.
And he's quick to get it clear again. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yehi. That's been cut out, well played. Ruben Dias. Now Semenyo. Semenyo hurtling down that right flank.
अरे
Matches Nunez. Gets into
ड्रिबल
some
हान्नु
space.
पहिले.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Defending was strong and firm. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Haaland. Oh, that's nice.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
For this match was 71,550.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled.
Tries a shot!
Oof,
It's in!
very tight.
There was no
Bola ek goal.
getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Manchester United, after 63 minutes, is number 8, Bruno Fernandes.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
Coming on the field.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs. Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Haaland. Shot, surely! And here's Marmoush. Has a look and plays it forward. Ahmad. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Ahmad.
है तेरी
Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's
एक
happy
गोल मात्र
to
चाहिएको छ
stick
यार
or twist.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 23, Shaw. Coming on to replace him is
Ruben
number
Dias.
12, Malacia.
Manchester United
Substitutions
have
taking place.
now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Šeško.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
Donnarummaले बचायो सी
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's got away.
O'Reilly
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. He's gonna be
Lo,
disappointed with
what
that.
are you doing?
He's in a great
Oh,
position here. Foden. Nicely weighted ball.
अरे
Lovely. Great chance.
shit यार
He's got a goal. Two ahead. Late
खाए
in the
खाए
day.
खाए अब त
Game
चान्सै छैन
over,
अब त
surely.
अब त चान्सै छैन
Oh,
के
high quality
ल
goal. Lovely
पासै
first
मिलेको छैन
touch.
हो अहिले त के
Sumptuous
भएको यार
second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So the lead now is... Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
यालमा थियो र
No hesitation. He's straight
God.
into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Manchester United are down to 10 men. And they're quick to press. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the referee has shown him a
Lenny
yellow card.
योरोले खायो येलो कार्ड ये मैच तो हार यार बहुत बुरी तरह से हारे
No, that's been easily repelled. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that defending is unapologetically
ए
persistent.
यिनीहरुको
It's
स्पिडै
almost
छैन हो
personal, and it had to be.
क्यासेमिरोलाई बल दिए त्यो
It's a goal
भेटाउँदै
kick.
भेटाउन
Matches Cunha.
ल ल ल ल
He won't be happy with that one. Cherki. And it's Rodri. Yehi. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Looking tiny in possession
कस्तो
here.
नचाको यार
Strong challenge. That could be the mark. Ahmad.
ओके
Menu. Manchester United
Okay.
looking to pass their way through. He's on it. Can he get away? He's through here. Lovely ball and shooting chance.
अरे प्लस 2 मिनेट हान्न सकिन्छ
Deep
त
into injury
एक
time.
गोल
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Manchester
Beta,
United
nice.
gives themselves a chance of a fairy tale.
अलि टाइम
Time
पुगेन
is up. A game of
एकछिन
margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for
तर
our sport.
बिजो खेले हो कि अब चाहिँ रेभेन्ज दिनुपर्छ ल अब रेभेन्ज दिनै पर्छ योपालि चाहिँ है
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
We have already started here.
Okay.
Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. It's fallen
Yes.
closely here.
Goal.
Manchester United.
गोल इन डर्बी डे
Manchester United take the lead.
टक्लुले हाने है टक्लुले
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reaction.
गोलहरू साथीले है एम्बुमोले हाने है एम्बुमोले What is this one? La 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 la. एम्बुमोले हानेको
So the
छ
game's
है
first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
ओके आज भोट हाल्दैछन् धेरैजनाले मैले भने हालेन कसैलाई भोट किनभने म उठेकै छैन म उठ्यो भने म आफैलाई भोट हाल्छु
It's Rodri. Nori. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Manchester Cunha! O'Reilly. And it's O'Reilly. Now it's Haaland. Manchester Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Shaw. That's been intercepted.
Damn.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bernardo Silva. Nori. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Great chance! In he goes again!
सेट क्लियर
It's
गर्नुपर्ने
in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, He forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
अरे यार
Such a
एम्बुल
big
में
goal,
देखो
Peter.
मैंने कहा
Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Matheus Cunha, not the most accurate pass. Now it's Semenyo. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Marmoush in with the challenge. Bruno Fernandes.
Okay.
Played into space out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Great vision. Oh, well played, well played. Matheus Cunha. Very nicely done. And a chance! Oh, this looks sharp. Marmoush. And this is Marmoush. Maguire with the challenge, and he has given away a
हाल
free
नगरी
kick.
त चान्सै थिएन हाल त गर्नु पर्छ हैन
And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's hard. He's tried one!
ओए धन्न छिराको
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
बन्ने छ अरे कोही छैन त हो रिबाउन्ड
Haaland
गर्ने
does really well there. He is strong. Now that looks a decent ball. Shaw. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass.
And Marmoush! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh,
La.
that is has another go!
बाचे है
He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Yehi. Rodri. And it's O'Reilly. And Yehi. Ruben Dias. Nouri. O'Reilly. Diallo does well to get it back. And it's Bernardo Silva. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Rodri. Out towards the flank. In
Wait,
towards the
wait.
back stick. Goes for a shot!
कस्तो बोलान्दे यार
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really
Yeah.
good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both
ल
intensity
यो रोडी
and
कहाँबाट
tempo.
अगाडि
Now
दौडेको
all
होला
they need is to try and maintain it.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Matheus Cunha.
ल यो रोडीले त
He's being urged to shoot. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
O'Reilly really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's picked his way through. Matheus Cunha. And it's Menu. Casemiro. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, he's found support out wide.
कस्तो
Matheus
स्पिड रहेछ हो
Nunes.
यसको
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Well, it's been a proper
ल
derby so far,
यार
no doubt about.
कस्तो
Can he finish?
कस्तो वान्टु खेले
He's done
यार
very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So the manager
Number
can make a
16.
change for the first time in the game here.
Coming on to
Bernardo
replace
Silva
him
goes
is
short.
number 3, Mazraoui.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Nicely shaped ball. Matches Nunes. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And he's gone looking for safety. And it's been taken short. And it's Shaw. Showing good feet. Chooses to go back. Mazraoui receives it in a good position here. Nicely aimed pass. O'Reilly. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, I think they're going to need a...
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And that's going
तो
to be a
भी
booking.
नहीं
Yehi. Well, they are still trailing and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Out to the left it goes. Bruno Fernandes.
क्या यार
We
Casemiro
expected
what
better,
are you
and so did
doing
he.
bro
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Little doubt, that is a foul.
रेड खान्छ क्या
And he is going into that little black book. Well, this
Substitution.
is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Bernardo Silva.
The attendance for
Forward
this match
tracking
was
back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
71,649.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Matches Nunes. Oh, that is a nice touch. Haaland.
ये डिफेन्डै
He
गर्न
has found a way
सक्दैन
through. And they're quick to get it back. Bernardo Silva!
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Looking here to chip it through. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Yeah, and I think if
Reinders has got himself a free kick. And he's going
Yeah.
to have his name taken.
Substitution in progress.
Matheus Cunha. Can he get on the end of this?
well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
हाई छ
Ignori.
बल
Pass somewhat off target.
अरे यार वाट इज दिस हो
Marmoush has found the net here, of course. Matches Cunha. 75 minutes played. Rodri. Reinders. That has been cut short.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Yoro, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Dallo. Delivers the ball. And he's taking no chances there. Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Crunching tackle.
I'm red, red, red. Pani
Free kick
bachila.
given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Last यार यो म्यानचेस्टरको स्क्वाड त गतिलो छैन रहेछ यार.
Number 23.
Rodri.
Coming on the
डिफेन्डरै कुद्न नसक्ने डिफेन्डर रहेछन्.
Manchester United have,
अन्त
after
सिटीको
this,
होला त्यस्तो
one
स्लो
further
डिफेन्डर भनेको
opportunity
त
to make a
युनाइटेडकै
substitution.
taking place.
यस्तो
Good
स्लो
take in a good
डिफेन्डरहरू
area.
छन् अनि
Always got
कहाँबाट
a side of
हुन्छ.
goal.
Well, it's probably
ल
safe
ल
to
ल
say
ल
now, Peter, that it's going to be
त्यहाँ
all
पनि
about game
के
management
गरे
from here.
के.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run. That looks a cracking ball. Matches Cunha!
Damn man,
Rodri gets
damn.
rid without
त्यो
sophistication.
पेले यार.
Diogo Dallo.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Reinders. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Cherki. Matches Cunha. Menu. Now it's Matches Cunha. Chance, surely!
Yes.
Really well taken goal.
यस्तो यार लास्ट मिनेटमा हान्ने यार.
It's all square once more. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. And it came off beautifully.
90 minutes up and we will be back for extra time.
दुईटै बीबी वालाले गोल
Well, I
हाने.
think many on that
बीबी.
pitch were ready for the final whistle
बीबी
to come.
हानेछ नि
So
त
let's hope
बीबी.
that there's still plenty of energy
बीबी
about.
हानेछ नि त बीबी. ओए ओए ओए
And
वेट.
fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Coming on the field.
And the action has already restarted.
Okay, okay,
Manchester
okay.
United displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous
त्यो बेला
situation.
गोल हुन्थ्यो.
The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable.
It is doable भन्दैछ है
And it's forced
कमेन्टेटरले
to go
है.
back.
They can win it भन्दैछ है
He's
कमेन्टेटरले.
felt that, hasn't he? Ruben Dias, nicely
Okay.
spread. Haaland threads one in. He has a look up. It's a quick ball upfield.
Okay, म केही रिस्क लिनेवाला छैन.
He steps in.
अरे
and that's the end
यार.
of that. And it's been played through. He's gone
Okay.
down, but the referee just tells him to get back up
Okay,
again.
okay, okay,
Manchester
okay.
United can breathe again.
Okay,
Just.
okay, okay.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It
Okay.
looked
ओए ओए
destined
बेटा
for a
बेटा
goal.
बेटा बेटा बेटा.
Marmouche. Maguire cuts out the pass.
ल ल ल ल what the hell.
Good running, strong and purposeful. That has not gone well.
कहाँ यार सबै पास इन्टरसेप्ट हानिरहेछ हो मेरो त.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Mazraoui
सबै पास इन्टरसेप्ट.
to Martinez. Ugarte.
सबै पास
And
इन्टरसेप्ट.
here's the chance to counter.
लाएर यो
Reinders.
प्लेयरै छैनन् के त्यहाँ प्लेयरै छैन अनि
Marmouche.
कहाँबाट गोल
It's
हुन्छ.
made its way to him. Reinders proves just a
ह्यारी
little bit too
मैगवायर
strong.
हो कि बेस्ट प्लेयर अहिले त.
Martinez.
ह्यारी मैगवायरै हो
Manchester
क्या.
United do have a chance to counter here. Shesko. Oh, good spread. And it's Mazraoui.
त्यही त कस्तो इन्टरसेप्ट हान्न सकेको.
That's it for the first period of extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already.
This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left?
Okay. Bruno.
And into the grateful arms of the
Bruno heading with जित्न हो केही त जित
Foden. Lewis. Cherky. Played out wide.
त्यस्तो फ्या पाएको छ यार मलाई त
Plays a sharp little ball here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Manchester United have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Oh, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Matheus Cunha
ल
opts for safety. And here's Foden. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Mazraoui, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Malacia. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Driving forward.
damn
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Marmoush is on his own. Shoots!
डालो
Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day!
भन्दा स्पिडको सर थियो
Brilliant!
त्यस्तो
And
स्पिड
that
भएको जस्तो
really
लागेको
is
थिएन मलाई
so impressive.
अरे
That's
यार
the end. Manchester United pleasingly clever.
Manchester United squad है छैन रे गतिले अनि
Ultimately, they take away nothing.
अब त अपडेट आइसक्नु पर्ने हो अघि अपडेट आने आमा अझै ऊ भन्छ त भर्खरै अपडेट आने हो त मैले त किन सर्भर मेन्टेनेन्स भनेको छ अपडेट त आनिसक्यो त यहीसँग खेल्नु पर्यो लालिगा कोसँग छ हाम्रो सिटीसँग छ हैन ल सिटी भर्सेस मड्रिड खेलौँ ल ल स्टेडियम सिलेक्ट गर्नुपर्ने क्या खेलाऊं बर्नब्यू फिर कैंप नो में खेलाऊं कैंप नो ओके ओके जीता हूँ अब त्यसो भए
Well,
Oh,
conditions
sorry.
here are unkind to say the least. Welcome everybody on a wet, wet night. The rain is tumbling down here by the bucketful, and it is going to have a
Alberto
real
Carreras,
impact on the important
Alvaro
contest that lies ahead.
Carreras, okay. Kylian
I'm Peter Drury,
Mbappe.
and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
We are, of course, at the future Nou Camp. Given a new look after 4 years of renovations, it is bigger, better, and ever more beautiful. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Can Madrid win this time? Player केही छैन
Matheus Nunes.
ओके रुडिगर गुड रुडिगरको अरु जे भयो भने
And
स्पिड
now
चाहिँ
they
छ
can
के
spring out of
त्यो
defence.
चाहिँ मैले मान्छु के रुडिगरको
He's in
Total.
plenty of space here. Now it's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free.
ए बचे यार
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Not the most accurate pass.
स्टर्निङ पास दिएको अरे खुट्टामा पर्ने
Semenyo.
अरे
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
सामान्य
Well,
त
Peter,
धेरै उफ्यो
Erling
यार
Haaland is very much the player in all of football in so many ways. His development really owes to the fact that he made all the best choices. The clubs, the coaches, everything has been meticulously planned, and an awful lot of that would be attributed to his dad's experience.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. And here's
Total.
Valverde. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, shooting chance!
Damn, what is this? Oh,
O'Reilly. Neither side
it's a
is
goal
able to
हुनुपर्ने
find
थियो
the
यार
net. Oh, there's a probing ball. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Marmoush. Bellingham gets across to intercept that. Mbappe.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Vinicius हो कि
Think
को हो यो
through. And
ए
that has earned a
म
reprieve
त
for the time
बल
being.
पायो होला भनेको त
Haaland. O'Reilly.
अफसाइड
Good
भएन
ball over
भने
the top. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
रुडिगर कहाँ आएको होला रुडिगर कहाँ चाहिँ आएको होला त रुडिगर त्यसलाई त एङ्करिङ नदिएसम्म त रुडिगर त कामै छैन यार हाल्यान्डले समाउन आइपुग्छ यार हाल्यान्डको घरै जान्छ नर्वे गएर बस्छ त्यता कामा 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 भाइ कामा भाइ कामा भाइ कामा भाइ
Valverde. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
Oh no,
Truthfully, it was hard
that
to see
Rodri.
any better outcome there. Bellingham calmly anticipates. And for a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Yes. Yes.
One sweeping move,
Ooh.
executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Madrid have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Semenyo. And here's Nunes. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Oh
That pass isn't
no.
the best. Crunching tackle. Vinicius Junior. And it's Arda Güler. Some good work on the right flank here. Camavinga.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
This looks promising. Very nicely done. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that
कसलाई
looks
फाउल
like
गरेर
a final warning. Still no card. Ruben Dias. It's Bernardo Silva. That pass has been well intercepted.
No.
Semenyo. Haaland. Out towards the flank. Semenyo. Good ball, good take. Güler. Spread it left. And he's been shifted off it. And it's Valverde. And the return pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Aimed beyond the defence. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
पेले यार
Well, they
रुबेन
were
डियाजले
exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He'll fancy himself from here. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Vinicius Junior with Vinicius Junior!
Habrá 1 minuto de descuento.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Haaland. Now, can they get him away? Shin to shin, bite. And there's the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment.
नक्कै एक शट
It's
पनि
been
हान्न पाएन
compelling
सिटीले
stuff. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Madrid head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
थ्रु
Well,
बल
it's been
दिनु
tight,
पर्ने
Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now, and we get some free-flowing football.
Valverde herring after the ball here. Rodri. Now Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. And it's Rodri. And Gehi. Marmoush. In with the challenge. Vinicius Junior. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Looking for the run. Well, they've got it again. Bernardo Silva. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Here's Haaland. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe could try cutting inside here.
Oh no.
Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Rodri. And it's Rodri.
La asistencia es de partido.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And it's O'Reilly. Haaland, and a chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
I just wonder what was on his mind there.
बनाएको
Should've
त
put his
हो
foot right
चान्स
through.
है तर हालान्ड ड्रप गरिदियो कि उता
Both
गएको
sides
भए
then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Haaland. Semenyo.
That's good play from him. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let
खोइ
the
कहाँबाट
intensity
यो
drop
डाने
now.
सेवा आयो
There is an
बलबाट
irresistible,
थिएन र त्यहाँ
irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the
सब्स्टिट्युसन पो
interest
भएछ
value
त
in this game might just take off from here.
He is through here. Knocks it into space. O'Reilly. Cherky. And it's Nunez. Now Semenyo. Ceballos. Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears here.
बेलिङगम बबलगम
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
सिटीले जित्छ होला तर यार योपालि किनभने सिटीको मेन दुश्मन रोडीको इन्जर्ड भएको छ
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21, el
लास्ट
dorsal
टाइम
14. Se va a
Madrid
realizar un
have,
cambio de
after
jugador.
this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. And no, that was never going to make it.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's going to be
Oh,
disappointed with that.
nice.
And that's gone loose.
भनेको
Ruben Dias. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Now it's Haaland. Nicely spread. Lewis. And that is out of play. Nice control. Foden plays it in. Shot could be on. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Nouri. Looking for options for movement. Gets into some space. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. Not the most convincing of passes. Madrid, moments now away from seeing this one out. And back to the keeper they go. Ruben Dias.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
So just one extra minute for stoppages. That is lovely. Cherky. And it's O'Reilly. No luck with that dink over the top.
चलो ओके सिटी डेड है त
Has seen enough.
अब कोसँग छ
Well,
यो
that was
सिटीलाई
tense,
जितेपछि
boy,
हामी
that was tense.
बायर्न
Two
म्युनिकसम्म
sides
हुन्छ होइन
separated by the game.
ओके बायर्न छैन क्या यहाँ त लाइसेन्स छैन रहेछ पिएचडी त होला नि पिएचडी ल पिएचडीलाई चाहिँ जित्नुपर्छ ल
Well, welcome everybody to what is a really important game, which is going to be played here in conditions somewhat suboptimal. The rain is falling heavily, the players are feeling it on their backs, and soon the pitch will be evidently much wetter than is perfect. It's going to be a test for all involved. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Okay, let's begin.
And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Bellingham. Oh, it's come loose. And one more try. Hernandez is there, and he can get that clear.
राम्रो save. Nice save from this juggle the keeper. Okay.
Madrid
मसँग
with
नि
the
कपाल
corner.
थियो यार
There
पहिला.
first. Goulart with the short one.
ल ल ल ल ल ल ल.
Paris
What is this?
Saint-Germain
Oh.
have the chance to go the other way. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Hakimi. Back towards the middle. Zabani. Played out towards the right wing. Can he get on the end of this? It's a promising position. It's a good... Oh, smashing header! That has been deflected. Chouameni
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
chips it through. That's going to go a long way. Tries to play it through. And it's Bellingham. Oh, what a ball! Loose ball now, and there's
What
a
is
chase
this?
on to retrieve it.
Wait, damn.
So it is still 0-0.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Damn. Damn, 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 damn,
Barcola.
Oh, really well
damn,
played.
damn, 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 damn.
Fired deep towards the back post.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the
Hey,
ball, Peter.
Vinicius, what are you doing?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean...
Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Lee Kang in. And it's Due. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now Barcola. And here's Ramos.
डेमिले
Distributed
छैन
tidily. And he's managed to get
ओए
free. Cross needs to be, gets big.
कस्तो यार
He's keen,
डुएले त
determined to have his say.
कस्तो
Paris
ड्रिबल
Saint-Germain
हान्यो त
really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
ओके गुड
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Barcola. Zaire Emery. It's a good ball out wide. And it's Due. He's picked his way through.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. And now the breakaway. Zaire Emery. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Chouameni.
गाह्रो ए कुद्नु कुद
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Nicely weighted ball. Eder Militao gets a foot in here. Valverde. Bellingham. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Bellingham is onto this. Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Goulet. That has not
अरे यार
hefty. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
प्रेसीलाई गाह्रो छ है तल
And he's buried it. 1-0. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Bellingham. Played out to the right.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Great work on the overlap. Now it's Valverde. Zaire Emery. Valverde. Arda Güler. Beraldo. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That has been cut short. Beraldo. Lee Kang in. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Now this could be a chance. Crosses. He's got tall. It's in. And there's the goal they've been looking for. satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Now, can they get him away? Valverde. He's found a way past. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Arda Güler. Traumeri. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Back into the middle. It's a pretty loose pass. Barcola. Just about up to the hour now. Goes looking wide. Well, played right into his path. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Doué. Great vision. Oh, played through for the wide man. Paris Saint-Germain choosing to make the first change. Dembele coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Pinches it off him. Dembele.
कस्तो खेल्यो यार
Now Zabani. Zaire Emery. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Out to the left it goes.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Vinicius Junior. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's having a shot! No mistake! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
He's one-on-one! There's the shot!
कहाँ
And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Madrid have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Zaire Emery. Hakimi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, just skips past his man. Shoots! He has done it! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it in normal time? They certainly have the momentum.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Out to the right. Dembele threads one in.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Zabani gets across and deals with it. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Not the most accurate pass. Zaire Emery has given away a free kick. That pass isn't the best. Vitinha, Kvaratskhelia, Hernandez. Strong running down that left flank. Kvaratskhelia, he's picked his way through. Played in. And he's had it nicked away. Decent chance! Goulet. That's it, we're
Extra
going to
time.
get 30 minutes more.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a brief breather and then extra time. Time for a change in personnel.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 5.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Madrid displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Chouameni.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Zaire Emery. Vitinha. Rodrigo. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Dembele. And it's Vitinha. He's looking wide. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And a chance!
And यार
Oh, it's in! And
last
that
moment
may
मारा अंदर.
just do it! So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rodrigo. Real chance!
Only
Should
chance.
have equalised.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Vinicius कस्तो घटिया रन बनाउन सक्यो यार.
Nuno Mendes. And Kvaratskhelia. Mbappe. Over to the left. Camavinga. Pass somewhat off target.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Chooses to go crossfield. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now?
That's good play from him.
Oh, he's bustling through here. He has a look
Look.
out. Can he finish?
That's
he did the
yaar.
hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just
Vinicius
the
लाई
type of
bye-bye
look
गर्ने
off the
भन्नु
shoulder
भयो
of the last defender. Stay on side.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And he's managed to gift it back. Rodrigo. It's played through for him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Shapes to shoot!
नचाइदियो यार गोलकिपरलाई
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about...
Can he finish?
Oh no.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Camavinga really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold goes short.
के गरेको
Cleared without complication. Alexander-Arnold. Schwaumeri. Mbai. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And it's Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just eases him off the ball. And that's definitely not his best. Referee looks at his watch.
4-3 नै
and
चाहिँदैछ
blows his
यो
whistle.
पेरिस
Well, that's a
पिएसजी को
tough
टिमलाई
one.
बिट
Losing
बिट
is never
गर्नलाई
good, but this one feels... Well, welcome everybody to what is a really important game, which is going to be played here in conditions somewhat suboptimal. The rain is falling heavily, the players are feeling it on their backs, and soon the pitch will be evidently much wetter than is perfect. It's going to be a test for all involved. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to
Yeah.
have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes...
And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bellingham. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank.
It's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Beraldo has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the... Goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, that's delightful. He shifted it to the flank. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Thinks about the shot. That's a nicely weighted pass. I think that's a corner. Yes,
यो
it is.
बारकोलाले बहुत नछाछ यार मलाई
Barcola! Off the post. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Lee Kang in with the short one. He's in space and looking for options. Madrid are looking to go forward now. So it is still 0-0. And it's Doué. Looking for options for movement. Shoots! That's another chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
भोट हाल्यो रन्जन
Goalkeeping, but even that couldn't
भोट
save
हाल्यो
them
कि
this
नै
time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And now the breakaway. Valverde, and he's in on goal. And a chance!
छिदैन त
And he's really put himself on the line here.
मासुमा हाल्यो भनेपछि मेरोमा त आएन त कसरी मासुमा हाल्यो
They've played it short. And here's Goulet. Knocks it into space.
ए हान्न हो कस्तो यार गोलै हान्दैन
Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way.
यो पिएसजीको स्क्वाड लास्ट ओभर पावर छ
Hernandez.
Well, I wouldn't
दुई गोल
quite
पनि मैले अघि
advise they
कति
should
बल्ल बल्ल गरेर
resort
हानेको यार
to
अहिले त
risk-taking at this stage. There's
त्यही नै
plenty of
सकिने
time
जस्तो छ
left
हौ
yet.
Now Beraldo. It's a really well measured ball.
रियल म्याड्रिड हार्छ
It's a
अरे
sharp little ball here.
कहाँ हार्छ कसले भन्यो हार्छ यहाँ म हुँदा हुँदा रियल म्याड्रिडले हार्छ
Oh,
कहाँ
he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
या
Played out to the right.
ल ल ल ल ल के हो यस्तो यार यो पिएसजीले त यार नचाएको मलाई
Beraldo. Now Zabani.
लामा
Hakimi could try cutting inside here.
हट
Oh, great
दिमाग खराब
defending
गर्ने
that
यार
needed doing.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal.
अब
but
यहाँदेखि
there's plenty
फिनिसिङ
of
हान्न
time
सक्दैन
to
क्या मैले
reply.
प्रब्लम त्यही छ क्या
Goulet.
खेलिदियो यार
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Has a look and plays it forward. Bellingham. Well, that looks a decent
ल
ball.
हेर भेटाइदियो यार सिट
Zabani gets good distance on it.
टुक्क एमबेपे दौडिन्थ्यो होला भनेको एम्बापे के दौडिनु
Bellingham. Well seen.
Lo.
Saw that coming.
That's great
कसरी
positioning.
भेटाउँछ
So
हो
good
त्यो
from him.
बल यार
Spread it left. Played into space out wide.
त्यो बारको लाले नचाउनु नचाउँछ भने
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Spread
Yeah.
out to the left.
भेटायो भेटायो ल
Vinicius Junior.
जा त जा नाइस नाइस
And it's
पास
Arda Güler. Beraldo kept his eye on it, and he's there.
ओके मैले बल पाएको छु है मैले बल पाएको छु है
Bellingham.
ल हेर कसरी
That
सक्छ
is
हो
going to be
अनि
the final action
हान्ने
of the first half.
के अरे यो अपडेट आएर मैले अपडेट गर पहिला
Industry
तिमीले
oriented thus far. A little
अपडेटै
exploration and inventiveness
थुप्रो
perhaps the
जिबीको
only
छ
things lacking.
10 जिबी जतिको हो क्या
Well,
10
for me,
मिनट
things
लाग्थ्यो मलाई
have
अपडेट
never
गर्न
really got going, but at least this will
स्टिममा
give them
अपडेट
time
भयो
to
तर यसमा
reflect
चाहिँ
on
अझै
that regroup. I can see a few changes
सर्भर
coming,
त्यो भन्नु आएको
because
थियो कि
whatever
अघि
they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
त्यही भएर म यो खेलिरह हो तिमी अपडेट
Hostilities have
गरिसक्यो भने म
resumed at the
फर्फिट
start of
हाल्छु
the
नत्र
second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it
अँ
as
त
soon as
आज
possible,
थर्सडे
but without
सन्डे
leaving
मन्डे
yourself too
ट्युसडे
open.
के हो आजकल डेटिङ सेटिङ जान लाएर तिमी कुन डे हो पनि भुल्यौ क्या
Out
हो
to the right.
तिमीलाई
Doué.
सधैँ सन्डे हुन्छ
But it's
क्या
one way to stop him.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway
Look.
time.
Looking to play him in. And he's managed to get free. Lee Kang in.
नो अपडेट
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. But that has not gone well.
मेरो स्टिममा त अपडेट भएको थियो त भयङ्कर ठुलै
Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Güler running with the ball. There's the shot.
ल
Oh,
ल
to the post.
यो पनि गोल भएन यार
He is
छि
desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come
कसरी
yet,
अपडेट
Peter,
आएन
but I do
मेरोमा त
feel
आएको
they're
थियो
upping
त
the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
That has ended up in no man's land. Still chasing the game.
बल लिन
trailing
आऊ न हो
1-1.
कोही पनि आउँदैन यार बल लिने
Güler, Chouameni, and it's Alexander Arnold.
आमै पेलेको त्यसले
Lee Kang in. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
हँ कसरी फाउल भयो अपडेट साँच्चै नआएको हो त्यसो त कसरी खेल्ने त त्यो गेमै खेल्नु मिल्दैन नि मेरोमा के अपडेट भयो
Lee
त
Kang
अघि त्यो
in.
10
Out to
जिबी
the left
जतिको
it goes. Oh, that's fabulous. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Vinicius Junior!
छ्या यार
That was superb goalkeeping.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Hakimi. He is through here.
ल
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Threads one in. That's the keeper's ball. Güler. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
ए डाउनलोडिङ ठिक छ ल
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a
झन्
little while.
दौडिने मान्छे आयो
Break in play
यसमान
means
डे
they
मैले
can
भोट
now
हालेन
affect
भने
their change.
Yeah, I think the
Ranjan
manager
ki vote
might
alla aise
fear
kya?
his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
छि यार
And it's Dembele. Well read, nice interception. Chouameni. And that interception
ए चाउ
was
चाउ
most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lee Kang in. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now Hernandez. And here's
त्यो होला
Barcola.
यार मलाई त
And it's Zaire Emery. Hernandez. The less said about that pass, the better. Valverde. And it's Alexander Arnold. Aimed beyond the defence.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Beraldo spots it and intercepts. Now there's a fine ball and the shot!
But
Really well taken.
to गाह्रो भयो यार एक गोल हान्नुलाई
And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it in normal time? They certainly have the momentum.
Goulet wins the duel this time. Alexander-Arnold
ल man what the
tries to
hell
play it
ल
through. Now this could be a chance. Oh, it's taken out.
रेड त हुन्न के अरे बस
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
गप गप गप
And it's Dembele. Over to the left.
इस्मान डेम्बेले एक काबरास खेलिया
Oh, that's wonderful alert.
what are you doing what do you
I
need
think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked.
Real chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's in a good position here. Chance for a shot! Gonzalo Ramos. Lee Kang-in. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Chouameni changes him with that pass. And here's Dembele.
okay last chance
Goulet.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
last chance of fix
It is going to need 30
तिमी कहाँ हो रञ्जन
minutes. No
यता हो कि दाइकोमै हो दाइ उड्नु भयो कि
Well,
भएन
we can only hope we get an extra time contest
के
of
भयो कुरा
similar
त
ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
कि यो स्याटरडे नै खेल्ने हो
So a
दाइलाई
brief
पासै
breather
नदिएर
and then extra time. Well, we are already up and running again. Madrid displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Chouameni. Good take and it's shot a goal!
yes
Oh, what about
जितेला
that? And that has raised the roof!
उहाँहरूले बितायो नि त सबै
Glorious as
त्यो
it
मैले
is
मेरो पेपर जहाँ सबमिट गरेको थिएँ नि त्यो इरानको रहेछ क्या वेबसाइट
Just say 2 goals.
अब त्यो त बन्द छ अहिले ल्याङ भयो नि किन साइट चल्दैन भनेको अनि त्यसको तेहेरिन भन्ने रहेछ हैन अनि यसो हेर्या त त्यो त इरानको पो रहेछ त है टेन्सन भयो
So we
टेन्सन
have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
डिस्कर्डमा आउने हो
He's picked his way through.
ओ यो काभराज खेलियो त यार
No way he was going to let him past.
ओए मिठो बल
Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
भिनिसियस
He
जुनियर
scores!
सुगर
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And a trademark move.
त्यही त अब अर्कोमा सबमिट गर्नु पर्यो
Just when they thought they may be in at one end,
रिभ्यूमा थियो
they
क्या
end up sipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
मिठो पास दियो यार ट्रेन्टले मैले हात्थेमा एउटा सानो फ्लिक हाने त्यही भएर पाएँ ठाउँ पिएसजीले अघि त ल्याङ गरे नि अब बल्ल लाइनमा आयो पिएसजी
Well, that has
बल्ल
changed the
पिएसजीले
dynamic
चिन्दैछ
somewhat.
मलाई
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
एकचोटि जित्ला दुईचोटि जित्ला 100 चोटि त पक्कै जित्दैन
He's coming
हैन
under serious pressure here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Delivers the ball. Oh, important interception. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And claimed it back swiftly. Played back to the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Valverde.
ओए सुत्यो त यता
That's it for the first period of extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one
अपडेट
last
भयो त
moment of
टाइम लाग्छ
magic?
होला त्यहाँको वाइफाई स्लो छ
And we're off for the final time. This has been enthralling.
Foul
So
then
what
away.
last 15 minutes have left. He has found the way through. Bellingham simply refused to be outdone there.
अब स्ट्रिम बन्द गर्नु पर्यो भनेको थिएँ धन्न आयो
Tries
तिमी
to
मेरो
pass
त
it
मलाई
through.
झ्याउलाई सकेको थियो
What
क्या
about this cross? Oh, this looks sharp. He's in a great position here.
Vinicius
Foot in. And the whistle has gone for a reckless
फाउल
challenge
कसरी
there.
भयो
And he's going to have his name taken.
त्यही त त्यो स्ट्रिममा अपडेट भयो नि भित्रपट्टि गेममा अपडेट आएको छैन कि आएको थिएन अघि अब त हाल्ला मैले 20 मिनट जति तक आधी घन्टा जति तक खेलेँ नि त
And it's Arda Güler. Nicely shaped ball. And he welcomes it in. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
एक गोल थपिदिउँ न त अझै
Dembele. Gonzalo Ramos. Courtois claims comfortably. Now it's Mbappe. Great vision.
यता चाहिँ नुनो मेन्डेज कुदेको
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Played out towards the right wing.
मेरो प्लेयर थाकिसक्यो क्या
Some good work on the right flank here.
This is the time you need that pace.
Valverde. Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked out the run.
Keeper
Safanov
खतरा fast
breathes
रहेछ
a
यार
sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite prompt. Oh, he's certainly
Red
caught
card.
there. It's a free kick.
स्ट्रेट रेड भन्छ त थाकेछ नि यार गधा भएको छ न गधा
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
रुगा लाग्न लाग्छ जस्तो छ यार यति बेला रुगा लाग्यो भने त ल्याङ हुन्छ मलाई त यार
El dorsal 15.
Added
ए
time is up.
टाइमै सकिया
And
रहेछ
there goes the whistle.
ओके
So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable
Unika.
collective effort. Fall behind they may have
जेल
done,
जाउला है
but
जेल
they were having none of that.
अब त अपडेट आउला अर्कोबाट बोलाऊ के बोलाउने साथी ला ए जेल जानलाई ए त्यो लिगै सक्यो हो म डिभिजन 3 पुगे त ठिकै भयो यो आरडिएनको कार फेरि आयो मैले के पाएँ हेरौँ है यो पाउँछु होला त म ल पाएँ ल यो को छ लोपेज दिइरा रहेछ ल अराहो त सेन्टर फरवार्डमा छ त अस्ति उसँग खेल्यो भनेर हो क्या यही पाएन यार गतिलो लकै छैन अनि धन्न छिर्यो प्याक खोलौँ छैन कोही नै कति 200 छ क्या खोल्दा के काम यहाँ बरु केही आएको छ कि हेरौँ यसको डन ए हो 460 पुगेछ हुन त मैले जितिरहेको थिएँ अनलाइन म्याचहरू मास्टर लिग छैन आएको छैन केही आएको छैन खासमा के हुने हो मास्टर लिगमा यो दुईटा आएछ नि यो पाइहालौँ पहिला यहाँदेखि यो त जितिसक्यो हो यो गेम जितौँ अनि 500 कोइन बनाऊँ न त के हो मास्टर लिग भने मोबाइलको र पीसीकोलाई सँगै राख्ने हो कि अब त्यस्तो प्लेयर परेपछि कहाँबाट जितिन्छ त्यसले पेल्न बसिहाल्छ नि त्यसमा टिम पनि होला सायद एउटा गतिलो बास्टर नि त्यो पनि हेरौँ है अपोनेन्टको यस्तो त छ टिम अनि कहाँबाट हुन्छ साथी हो भयङ्कर कति गोल खाने हो मैले 500 गोल खाने होला डिफेन्सिभ खेलौँ कासेन्ट पुगिन्छ
The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, So will they be going back happy?
न त्यो रोल चेन्ज कहिले काहीँ आउँथ्यो नि त त्यो अस्ति अराहो अब सेन्टर फरवार्ड यसरी खेलेको थियो त्यही भएर त्यसको कार्ड मात्रै हो क्या अनि उसको लिभरपुलको त्यो फ्री किक हान्नेवाला छ नि त्यसको पनि अनि राइट ब्याकवाला कार्ड आएको छ क्या
I've always been
भरै
impressed with Lautaro Martinez, Peter. We all know how good a finisher he is, but he's proved himself to be a more than reasonable outlet. If needed, he can play with his back to goal and be one that brings everyone else into play, and he's a significant influence.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
What is this? Oh,
Threads one in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, they could be caught out here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Knocks it into space. Chalhanoglu. Now it's Zielinski. Luis Enrique receives it in a good position here. Shapes the shoot.
see
It's a
यार
race for the ball. DiMarco. Shot could be on. De Bruyne.
ओए
Goal!
छिर्यो है गोल छिर्यो
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Inter Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's got this place bouncing just...
He's having a shot!
damn
It's a loose ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. De Vrij
Yellow card
slipping
खाए
in a free kick.
बट आई टेक इट त्यसको लौटारो भयङ्कर कुद्नेवाला थियो हेर हेर यो
And that is as far as they're going to go. Just about within
त्यहाँदेखि
shooting
पड्काइदियो
range.
त्यो यार
Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at him.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
De Bruyne. That is ended up in
अरे
no
यार
man's
मैले त्यहाँ
land.
दिएको पनि होइन एक त है
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Inter Milan are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. That's a smartly directed ball. Damian. Akanji. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Martinez really has
यो
the
यो
confidence
अपडेट
and
आएपछि
skill
त
to be
घटिया
able to hold the
भइरहेछ त
ball
यार
up like that until
Control
support
हरू त।
arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he
यो
overdid it
50 लिउँ
slightly and should have released it because
अनि
the
ट्याक्क
support was
पारेर
arriving quickly.
ओपन हान भन्ने कुरो हो मेरो
Good running, strong and purposeful. DiMarco.
अब त यसले राम्रो खेल्न आयो यार
And it's Zielinski. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go
जेलिन्स्की
again.
व्हाट आर यु डुइङ हो
DiMarco. He's a sharp little ball here. Half an hour played now. Now it's Zielinski. DiMarco.
Ah,
He is through here. Bastoni with the slide tackle there.
यो यार ऊ रहेछ
He's not happy with that
स्मार्ट
challenge,
एसिस्ट
but the
प्लेयर पो
referee
रहेछ
has
त
let it
यार
go. And De Bruyne!
अलि बेसी पड्काउनु पर्ने
And he was there to get a vital touch.
De Bruyne actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Defending was strong and firm. Chalhanoglu tries to pass it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That's a cute ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Inter really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
ओके
And a
मार्टिनेज
challenge.
आइज न
Pulisic. And it's De Bruyne. Inter Milan finding their passes. Martinez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Gives it back. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. That has been slung wide.
अब एक गोल तो चाहिए यार, चाहिए के
Oh, that was vital. And
ला
claimed
यार
it back
स्लाइड
swiftly.
गरेर नि त्यससँगै आउँछ त्यो बल
That's a sharp pass. De Bruyne.
Inter are totally dominant in the middle of the park.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid
प्लेयरको
ball,
डिफरेन्स चाहिँ
satisfactory
धेरै छ
first
क्या
half.
त्यहाँ,
They've
त्यही
got
भएर
the
गाह्रो
lead,
छ
and
अलि
that gives them something to build on after the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Inter Milan leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
के भेटा न हो
Well, it's been
लौटारो
tight,
कस्तो
Peter, but
लौटारो
I'm
रहेछ
expecting things to open up now and we get some free flow in football.
ल
Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Çalhanoğlu. De Bruyne.
एक गोल त हान्नै पर्यो अझै एक गोल होइन दुई हान्नै पर्यो कम्फर्टेबल विनको लागि किनभने एक गोल यसले हान्न सक्छ झुक्केर
Gently done. Played into space. DiMarco.
Inter really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Nicely weighted ball. Luis Enrique. Now it's Enrique. And he's been shifted off it.
सिट यार
It's not an especially good pass, that. Pass somewhat off target. That's a little off target. 60 minutes played.
80.113 spettatori.
Zielinski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
के खालको प्लेयर रहेछ यार यता
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that's a foul.
Ah.
Free kick's been given.
डिब्रोइनले फल हान्यो ओ केभिन डिब्रोइना ओ केभिन डिब्रोइना
Pass has gone astray.
यसरी गीत गाउने अरे के है
Looking for the run. And that is a little undercooked. That's been cut out, well played. But that has not gone well. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench and he needs to act quick.
Chance!
खा यार
Goal, Inter! They've done it! It was coming! They have their
यसले
reward!
सेलिब्रेट हाने के अब मलाई
That was
डिसरेस्पेक्ट गरे
easy,
फेरि कति मन
almost
पर्दैन
too easy.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at
होइन
themselves
गोल
as
हान्नु
to
आफ्नो
how
ठाउँमा
they
ठिक
let
छ
it
होइन
happen.
अब सेलिब्रेट हान्नु जबकि
Inter
यस्तो
Milan
पात
get
खेले
themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
That's an imaginative pass. Dink through. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Barella. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Enrique. De Bruyne. Now, can they get him away?
सिट यार
Great
Back
run up.
तान्नुपर्ने
It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And we have our very first corner. DiMarco goes short. Played into the box. He rises!
Oh my god.
And that could have brought them level.
Luis Enrique clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It
ल
didn't
De
quite
Bruyne
come off for
आफ्नो
him,
म्याजिक
but
देखा त
top marks for the effort.
Pass is just off target. And he's there to get it away.
Kevin De Bruyne
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a
Kevin
nutshell
De
now.
Bruyne ओए यसको De Bruyne हान्छ क्या हो
Just too much on that. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Barella cuts it out. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Whatever
यसले
happens,
जित्यो यार
that's
अब
the
गेम
kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, he was clearly
Look.
disappointed with that pass.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Okay, I'm losing, I guess.
Now it's Martinez. DiMarco. And here's Zielinski. For Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Enrique. Zielinski. Zielinski has been caught.
अब
That's a foul. Tempers are flaring. The
गाह्रो छ
referee
है
really
यहाँ गाह्रो
needs
छ
to get
है
a grip again.
Look, Peter, what they need now
गाह्रो
are
छ है
cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like
Kevin
they've
De
got a liability in their
Bruyne
side.
Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minute. Goes for a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pinches it off him.
Oh no
Inter really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Just eases him off the ball. And that looks a decent ball.
Oh my god man
Well, it's a move of great
I'm
promise,
losing.
but will it really prove productive?
I can't lose with this team यार
De Vrij promptly onto that, and that is that. Board shows there will be 3
हार्न त
extra minutes.
हारिसक्यो यार अब
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that will be it. Inter Milan did lead.
एउटा
They
ओन
keep
गोलले
their
गर्दा
controls,
पनौती
but they
लाग्यो
managed to
यार
throw it all away. A defeat made.
हम जित्नै पर्छ अब खेलेर आज अपडेट भयो रञ्जन
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Italy is the country of great defenders, Peter, and this fella, Alessandro Bastoni, looks very much in line to be its latest representative. I think being an Italian defender, we all know he's very much from the school of no nonsense, but I really like his technique, and again, he's one of these centre-backs or defenders who can get his head up and just pick out a wonderful pass, 40, 50, 60 yards.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Oh, what a climb! He's done very well to get to that.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And we have our very first corner. He's having a shot!
ओए पक्का आने आता है
Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. Oh, what has happened here? He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Referee has just said play on.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That is good alertness. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Played out towards the right wing. He's got away. And this is Lukaku. Zielinski. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Luis Enrique providing an outlet on that flank.
पेनाल्टी
And they've been given a
थिएन
corner. And he's taking no chances there. And it's played in. Chooses to go back. He's gone for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And here's Zielinski. Oh, super ball. And he shoots!
ए हान्नु
Not
हौ
the
के
most
साह्रो
convincing
हो
of passes. That's an imaginative pass. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And that has left him in a heap. Barella running with the ball. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
बरेलालाई दियो है त केटा
And it's Barella. Nicely spread. Whistle's
ए
gone, that's
कसरी फाउल हो
foul.
50 कोइन जितौँ भने 50 को जित्नलाई दिमाग खराब भयो हौ लिग पुस हान्थ्यो म बरु लुई
Just too high.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
इनड्राइभले के भन्दैछ इनड्राइभले यु हेभ
Damian.
अर्न 1 लाख भन्दैछ है मलाई
Threads one in. Can he get it through?
Hit
That's a
यार
good ball through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. DiMarco bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, good ball! It's Çalhanoğlu!
छ्या
And he comes up trumps again.
Çalhanoğlu really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
ए यसलाई फेक पास आउँदो रहेछ त्यही गरेर दिमाग खराब गरे मैले
Damian. And it's Stefan de Vrij. De Bruyne. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played.
ल
That is a
ल
brilliant
मैले
interception.
हेत्तेरी मोबाइलमा हेरेको थिएँ यार
Çalhanoğlu.
एउटा फ्रीको गोल
Now
मिस भयो
DiMarco.
बेकारमा
DiMarco going full tilt down the left. Driving forward. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's picked his way through.
यसले के सोचेको छ गोल आउँछ सोचेको क्या
Played
अहिले
in by Barella. It's a pretty loose pass. Now who's going to be first to this? You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Thuram. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
ओ केभिन डी
And needs to be
ब्रुयने
very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways.
Luis Enrique!
बिचमा थ्रो दिनु पर्दो रहेछ
Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Knocks it into space. De Bruyne. This looks promising. Barella. He won't be happy with that one. Bastoni. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. DiMarco. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So there was the first half.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end to end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this. And I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Barella simply refused to be outdone there. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Barella. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
DiMarco. Now it's Fratesi. Oh, that's fabulous. Inter Milan have a free kick. It's It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
It's a very good position, this, and the right distance too.
That's an extraordinary save from Sommer.
कता
Inter
हामीले
have
आएर अहिले
turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, delightful ball. DiMarco.
भयो
Strong running down that left flank. Engages and forces him off the ball. Thuram receives it in a good position here. Tries a shot!
पेनाल्टी
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously
He's trying the shot. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
DiMarco certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And it's Zielinski. Zielinski charging forward. But there's the shot! It's hit the upright. Çalhanoğlu. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Now there's a fine ball. And he's cut it out.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
It's a sharp little ball here. Shoots! Yes! And finally he has breathed life
भयङ्कर
into
टाइम
the
लाग्यो
game.
थियो
And he stuck it
Fast
away
and slow
as
भएछ
if
नि त
laser
वाइफाई त
guided.
That's just a
फेरि अपडेट नि
fabulous,
कत्रो आएको
fabulous
हो
finish.
भने
Anything that
प्रत्येक
close to
पटक
the frame
10
of the
10
goal.
जिबीको
99 times
अपडेट
out of
आउनु
100,
लागेपछि त
the
अनि
keeper's not getting there.
कहाँबाट हुन्छ हो
Inter Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real... Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
भ्याउँछ मैले अनलाइनहरू
A
हाम्रोसँग भ्याउँछ
2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
आज घरमै हो म 3 बार
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
ल
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And a chance!
अलि मिलाएर हान्नुपर्ने
Just off target. Fratesi. DiMarco gets a foot in here. De Bruyne tries to play it through. Thuram's big header! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in.
चिलमा हानु भनेको क्या अब चाहिँ अब जितिहाल्यो त म्याच त
Numbers forward, you can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
यसले एउटा चाहिँ यही जाने रहेछ होइन
No, he's seen
अनि
through all of that.
यसले त्यतिले पुग्छ जस्तो लाग्छ यसलाई हो
It's Enrique. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. De Bruyne. And he welcomes it in. Chance for a shot! In for the pieces! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Enrique. Goes for a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well,
Hey, goal
judging by his
thapanda.
reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Corner number 2 then. Keeper has taken decisive action. DiMarco. And now a sudden chance to counter. De Bruyne. He's had a shot!
आ,
And that would have
बाहिर
been
हान्यो
game, set and match.
ओ केभिन डी ब्रुयना ओ केभिन डी
And it's De
ब्रुयना
Bruyne. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's come in hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Just eases him off the ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Takes a shot! Just
गान फाटे
cruising. They are
के फाट्ने
cruising.
यार यसले फर्फिट हाल्ने
And the lead is extended still further. And that's it.
फिनिसिङ राम्रो भएन के बक्ससम्म त बल जान्छ त्यहाँदेखि चाहिँ के हुन्छ के हुन्छ पासिङ अप्सन खोज्न लाग्छु मैले त्यही भएर बिग्रिन्छ कुराकानी सब मिलाए ठिकै ग्याप भयो त हानिदिइहाल्छु ग्यापै हुन्न रहेछ प्रब्लम हुन्छ क्या ट्रेनिङ पनि गर्नुपर्ने हो उठाउँदै नभएर ल कतिवटा कोइन भयो 450 भएछन् ल पर्ला त कुन खोलौँ यो 100 खोलौँ कि 150 वाला कुन खोलौँ भन त यहाँ त सब यस्तो खाले रहेछ यो दुईटामा त तोरिदो रहेछ नि त राम्रो कामै छैन ओके यो वाला यसमा पनि जम्मा दुईटा त रहेछन् अरू सब यस्तो हावा हावा मात्र रहेछन् यो पर्दिए त भवाल आउँथ्यो खोलिदिउँ यसलाई हेरौँ डेल पिएरो राम्रो छ ल आर्डियानो हेरौँ ल राम्रो छ ल खोलिदिउँ पर्यो डार्मियन पर्यो स्टेफन डेभिच ठिकै छ नराम्रो त होइन ओके ल लकै छैन डेल पिएरो ल डेल पिएरो यार यो सकिने मात्रै भयो कोइन लास्ट होला परेन यार कुनै परेन कति लामो नाम हो यसको नो लक माई फ्रेन्ड नो लक एट अल किन कोइन सकाइदिए भनेर यस भनेको केही परेन यार यहाँबाट पर्छ बरु अब इभेन्ट्सबाट तिम्रो डाउन भएपछि भन है केही परेन लकै छैन कि लक त्यो कोली बाली पनि झुक्केर पुऱ्याएर डिमार्को ए यो वाला डिमार्को ए यहाँ आयो त्योबाट डेली गेमबाट पाएको डिमार्को त्यो अघि राम्रो खेलेको थियो
Fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable
कति
lows.
लेखेको छु
And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Oh no.
Jim, who do you reckon is
Feels
pivotal?
like क्या हो
Yeah,
ओह
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
Real chance!
कहाँ
It's hit the
लगाएर
upright.
कहाँ नियर पोस्ट हाने रे त्यसले
And it's Xavi has a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
कस्तो नियर पोस्ट हाने त्यति मिलाएर हान्दाखेरि सट
Palmer. Showing good feet. Can he... Oh, shooting! No mistake! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right
अफसाइड
call.
पो भएछ त साथी हो
Knocks it into space. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the shot!
ओह
Oh, he did the hard
Oh,
part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that
त्यो
flummoxed the
डेम्बेले नि
defence,
हालिरहेछ
and it could well be revisited, this.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
No, that's been intercepted. Aguirre. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Oh, there's a probing ball. Quinton Timber to Greenwood. Palmer. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Dembele shoots! It's there! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what
Oi,
really rips defences
oi.
apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
आज सब अजम्सन रङ भइरहेछ ओए ल
Brilliant save from Donnarumma. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Flash a header!
बच्छ है
No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
And it's Salah. Alexander-Arnold. It's Dembele!
क्लोज वान
That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
सिधै हाने भए बरु ठिक थियो लङ सर्ट्सहरू मात्रै ट्राई गरौँ है त एक गोल एउटा बिल्डअप हानौँ
And if you have just joined us,
And
still
त्यसपछि
just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. That's a cute ball. Great ball if he can get there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Over to the left.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's
Damn.
managed to get free. It's come through and he's had a quick look. Shot at goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
That is good alertness. Quinton Timber. Greenwood.
मेसन ग्रिनवुड है
Aubameyang. And it's Emerson. Oh, and a chance! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Xavi Alonso.
ओए
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Traore! Xavi Alonso.
अरे
Played
यार
into space. Azar. This is Dembele. Oh, he's been caught napping. That looks a good ball through. Plenty to aim at. Decent chance!
छ्या,
And he nearly went all the way.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Traore.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Greenwood. Where? Darmian does really well to win the ball there. Tries to play it through. Now it's Weir. Deep cross. And the keeper beats it away. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Xabi Alonso. Hazard. Quinton Timber. Passing is crisp and sharp. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Habrá
Now it's
2
Timber.
minutos de descuento.
Azar. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Dembele. And the shot! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expert.
It's Dembele! Relentless! Just relentless! And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the
Long
mood
shot
of the two
हरूमा चाहिँ
camps
हान्नु अब
couldn't be more different
जुन
as they go in for half-time.
long
Elation
shot
on
one
one
new, okay?
side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Madrid 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt.
ल
Aubameyang! Now that was quite some save.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Got nowhere to hide after that one. And there isn't a whole lot anyone can do with that corner. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good-looking ball. Jimenez cuts it out. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, that is a nice touch. It's a promising position.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Now it's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Now it's Aubameyang. And it's Emerson. Can he get on the end of this? And the ball is out of play. Dembele being hunted in packs.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Hazard! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Emerson. Aguirre. And Balerdi. And that has left him in a heap. Greenwood. Pass
Nice
somewhat off
Greenwood.
target. Timber. Timber unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, well played, well played. Mohamed Salah. Xabi Alonso has created one goal already. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. That is a brilliant interception. Quinton Timber. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, he's calling
Vaina
out a
Ranjan.
free kick.
Vaina update.
Realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Højbjerg. Some resolute defending there. So there's going to be another change here.
Cambio de jugadores.
This is Dembele. Balerdi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. And this is... It's Salah! It's a loose ball. Weir, yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. "75 minutes played. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, some tackle that. Threads one in. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Timber. Takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Looking for a corner. Emerson with the short one. Hit into the middle. And now a sudden chance to counter. Waneri. That's a nicely weighted pass. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Spread out to the left. And that has found him in acres of space. And he's cut it out. Oh, it's Dembele. Darmian, keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Tries to pass it through. And he's being shifted off it. Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Habrá
Hey, it's
3
beyond the
minutos de
defence. Højbjerg. Quinton Timber. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nicely weighted ball. He has found the way through. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
So that's it. It is all over. Madrid pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beck. Tries a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Dembele just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, at one point there were few names more recognisable in world football than Mario Götze. He struggled since then in many ways, but I'm a believer that class is permanent, and especially with him.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Decent chance! It's anyone's... Oh, he's been caught on it here! He's a sharp little ball here. Nicely aimed pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And they can counter here. Great vision. He has found the way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. And he's had a hit! And that's off target.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And here's Dembele. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Dembele. Steaming on goalwards. That's really well cleared. Madrid have reclaimed it. Oh, cracking ball. Takes a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Dembele. Driving. It's Dembele! There it is! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one
Download
thing,
भएन
having the
यहाँ
composure
रञ्जन
to
यहाँ
score is another.
अब त हुनुपर्ने हो त
Madrid have
अब त
fired
आधी घन्टै
themselves in
हुन्न आयो
front.
तिमीले
Yeah, but I
70%
think they all
भयो
know
भनेको
too
पनि
well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Real chance!
Right.
He almost caught everyone
Right,
out there
that's
the way he
the
just
technique,
eked out the room to get the shot in.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's Azar. He won't be happy with that one. He's looking wide. Eintracht Frankfurt applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Zielinski gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
So what can they make of this? That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Koch. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Eintracht Frankfurt have a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Ball's played through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's picked his way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Hazard really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, Red, nice interception.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Can he get on the end of this? Spread neatly. Alexander-Arnold driving forward, played into space. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
There will be 1 minute
Pressing's
added time.
intense, and it's paid off. And this is Hazard. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Madrid can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. Well, hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Dembele! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Kalimwendo. Götze powering forward here. Mario Götze, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Hazard. And it's Götze. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Quickly taken. Mario Götze, brilliantly cut out. Zielinski. Dembele, given the lift of his goal. Now it's Zielinski. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Just eases him off the ball. Dembele, nicely spread. Dembele, chance! Oh, taken with style. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And he cuts out the supply. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Kalimwendo. And it's Zielinski. No way through. Mario Götze. Now it's Hazard. Now it's Dembele. And this is Mohamed Salah. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Kalimwendo. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Stood up well to him there. Oh, that's well spotted. Mario Götze. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, should have put that away.
Substitution for
Well, it
Frank
wasn't to be
Butts.
this time, but that
Number
should add
9,
to his level of confidence, something they could
Coming
really
on the
do with at the
field
moment.
is number 11.
Kalimwendo. Götze. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. And the ball's gone astray. Knocks it into space. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And that pass isn't the best. Looking tidy in possession here. Nice looking ball. Neatly clipped into space.
गेमले भन्दा फास्ट रहेछ यार यो
And it's Zielinski. Zielinski, good driving run. It's Dembele!
वाह
That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution for Frank Butts. Number
And
21.
we have our very first corner.
Number 25.
Xabi Alonso
Coming on
moves
the
short.
field.
And the
Number 13.
finish!
Number 20.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Two added minutes have
Expected
been
better, and so
indicated.
did he. Dembele, looking for options for movement. Played into space out wide. Referee looks at his watch. and
रञ्जन
blows
भ्याएको
his
भने
whistle.
आउला
Madrid can take all the
यो
spoils.
के
and
भयो
it is
मेरो चाहिँ एउटा रिवार्ड नै पाएँ होला मैले होइन चान्स डिल नि पाइयो चाउचाउ बच्छ क्या मलाई 16 परे नै हुन्छ
So bring it on. Fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Well, colour and passion. Okazaki! That's a half-decent try. Passing is crisp and sharp. Drill and a shot! And it's come back out to him. It's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Can he finish? And again! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cleared without complication. And it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Alexander-Arnold. Good read, needed to be. It's a throw-in. Messi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. And he's had it nicked away. Alexander-Arnold defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Oh, there's a probing ball. Messi.
बड़ी स्किल भयो यार.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And here's Okazaki. And a chance! He has done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Madrid grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Both teams having to rewrite their plans and start from scratch here. Plenty of food for thought for both managers.
That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Enrique. It's Okazaki! It is a fantastic goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the comeback is complete! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Madrid heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And it's made its way to him. It's a really well-measured ball. Lovely feet. In it comes, and he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Probing pass. Referee has just said play on. Luis Enrique. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Now it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And he's picked it up out wide. Okazaki! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's a sharp little ball here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's in a great position here. Luis Enrique goes steaming forward. Hops for safety. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's in space and looking for options. Delivers with whip. Somewhat off target. Great ball, and he's in here. And the counter is on. Xabi Alonso powering forward here. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Oh, they can break here. Closing in on, goes for a shot! Goal! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Over to the left. Alexander-Arnold gets a foot in here. Driving forward. Driving, and he shoots! Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending.
And the shot! And it's there! And they are cruising away. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And now he has two. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Well, it's been he's tried one! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And it's Okazaki. Xabi Alonso takes control of it and he's on the move. Now that looks a decent ball. Tries to pass it through. Can he latch onto this? Chance to shoot! He won't be happy with that one. And he's forced to go back. Played out towards the right wing. Just 5 minutes left.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Messi. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. That's good running with the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
2 minutes to be added on. Okazaki. Foot in. And that's it. Madrid have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Okazaki voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, and he shoots! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up. He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside. Played in, he gets big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target. And he was quick to react. Oh, well measured. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Stefan de Vrij. He's a very clever central defender whose positioning and reading of the game.
There's the header! In again, climbs up big! Another fruitless header.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
They've played it short. Played into the middle. Oh, great chance! They've scored! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Engages and forces him off the ball. And the counter is on. Pinches it off him. And that is as far as they're going to go. Knocks it out wide. Chance for a shot! He's scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded.
And he's had a hit! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, important interception.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Luis Enrique. And this is Dembele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a... Oh, shooting chance! Danger averted for now. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. Tries a shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Messi goes steaming forward. Chance! And it's in! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Palmer. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele looking to penetrate opposition lines. Madrid are still behind as we reach out for half-time. It's not an especially good pass, that. And he's forced to go back. Bordon. Out to the left it goes. Palmer gets across to intercept that. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. He's come in hard. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, it's Dembele. It's a pretty loose pass. Dembele! Oh, sweet feet. Decent chance! Oh, it's hit the post! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Luis Enrique does well to get it back. Xabi Alonso. This is Dembele. Shoots! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Madrid are still behind by one, despite having a golden opportunity to equalise. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion.
And Messi! And he hits the net! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that certainly raised the temperature in here, and both sides are looking to up their game accordingly.
Threads one in. That's a good ball out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Damian.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed.
There's the shot! They've done it! And the comeback is complete! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Oh, he's been flattened there.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Palmer. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Palmer tries making a foray down the right. Luis Enrique. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Messi, and he's managed to get free.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
तिमी आउँदै आएनौ अपडेट भएन तिम्रो अझै
Palmer. And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rijkaard clearly
Good
thought
raw,
he had a
didn't
beating
they,
on the
yeah.
keeper.
अझै भन्न गरिहाल्थ्यो नि
So there's going to be another change here. And it's been taken short. Shot a goal! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
को पर्यो
Just unrelenting, Peter.
खै
Wave after
एटलान्टाको
wave
एउटा
of attacks.
झारेपाते
Now it's just
पर्यो
a matter of making at least one of them count.
अब योबाट यसपछि खुल्छ अब एउटा प्लेयर अफ द विक वाला
Couple of
अनि
changes there
त्यसपछि
for
हेरौँ
its
यसमा चाहिँ
succession.
राम्रो पर्छ कि
Well, that's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
खोला खोला गेम खोला
And Messi! And he has kicked it out somehow.
एक गोल
I
हान्नु
think he's
पर्यो
done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Always onto this. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
They get a throw in. Rijkaard. And he's in on goal. He's having a shot. It's there.
ल सक्यो अब यो गेम
Two to the good. And they
खेलौँ न
are
खाजा
purring.
खाएन यार खाजा खानुपर्छ
Absolutely purring. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking
आज
good for
त
the win.
Yeah, I
आज
can't
बिहानै
think of a better time,
चाँडै
Peter,
गर्नु
to
पर्ला
get
भनेर
that
झ्याउ
two-goal
लाग्यो
cushion. That for
खाना
me
बनायो
should be
यताउति गर्दै
decisive.
टाइम लाग्यो
Short changes him with that pass. Has crossed into the middle. Shapes to
खा
shoot.
यार
And yes, it's there. With so little time left.
एक गोल थपाउँ है
Grandstand finish. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far
मेसी
too
कहाँ
slow
बस्यो अब
to
कुनै
switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers
ड्र भयो भने त
crazy.
अर्को गेमै खेल्नुपर्छ यार
This is threatening to become a... Has a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Yeah.
They've played it short. Verdi!
ल
Off the post.
के साह्रो हो यार
Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Gets his head on it! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
5 minutes to add. And the shot!
ल हान्दियो यार
It's a beauty! A finish of true class! They have stolen level at the last! And the
यार तेरी
referee
ड्र
brings
भयो
it to a
दिमाग
close.
खराब भयो यार
Magic. What a magical football match.
किपर डी फर्ममा थियो के नै गर्ला र भनेर पड्काइदियो भोलिपल्ट पाएन क्या मैले कस्तो छ्या बेकार ड्र खेलेर टाइम वेस्ट गर्नु पर्ने ल जोइन हान्दै गर है म आएको छु त सकिएछ Okay, we are back. हाम्रो डी फर्ममा छ नि धेरै कोलीबाली त ई फर्ममा छ
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between
त्यहीले
two grand
बचाउँथ्यो अब
teams.
भयङ्कर गोल खाने होला
And that looks
मैले
as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it is time to let them at it.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a fullback, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the...
And the shot! Fernandez. Okazaki. And he was quick to react. Rijkaard. Aina. And this is Neymar. Neymar! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Foot in. Okazaki. And it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Nice interception, well timed.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Eze gets a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that is out of
एजे पो
play.
परेको तिमीलाई एजे फास्ट छ त्यो फास्ट
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Great Dembele.
ला
Gets
बच्यो
through on
केटो
his own. Fernandez. And it's Xavi Alonso. And it's Neymar. And this is Dembele. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Spread it left. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's been shifted off it. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, that's well spotted. First quarter of an hour gone. Done delicately. Can he latch on to this?
गाह्रो छ त केटोको डिफेन्डरले हल्लिन
Moans and
देखाइन
groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now this could be a chance. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Eze. And this is Kane.
खेललाई पो खेलाएर आयो तिमीले
Played in. Played out to the left flank. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Oh, it's Dembele.
Just as I
अगाडि
thought,
लानुपर्ने
Peter,
हुन्छ
it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter.
And Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Fernandez. Now that looks a decent ball. That has been slung wide. And he's picked it up out wide. Serginho's cross. Up he goes!
कसरी भेट्यो हो त्यसले
Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
गोल हानौँ अब है त सो मिलाएर गोल हानौँ त
Looking to play him in. Has a look and plays it forward.
सब पुड्के मात्रै भयो क्या मेरो विङमा
And it's Fernandez. Messi. That's an imaginative pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Eze. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Fuck man
Can he get it through? And he shoots!
अरे हान्दे यार
Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn.
कोली बालु नभएपछि यही हो कुरो गर्ने है बेफाइदा भनेको
Well, it's an
मलाई
example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real
Wait.
cut and thrust.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Aina. Xavi Alonso. And he's in on goal. Is there any support? He might not need it. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty this.
मेसीले मिस हान्छ जस्तो फिल आयो क्या मलाई
It's bounced back
ए
off the post.
मिस हान्न मर्यो
No, he's missed it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great
That-
reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
ठिकै छ कोई बात नहीं हम हानेंगे एक और क्या है इसमें
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Okazaki. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
तल मेसी खाली थियो नि तल मेसी खाली थियो है तर मैले देखेन
Barcelona
नाइस
finding
यार
their
नाइस
passes.
यार
And he's certainly onside here.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
And it's Serginho. He's in a great position here. Brilliantly cut out.
अरे
He's going for goal. Fair attempt.
केटोले त ल्याङ गरेर त यार
Serginho has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he
पास दे
thrives in.
पास लगाएर एजेले ल्याङ गरेको
Eze
मलाई
making good progress on the right-hand side.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Picked out brilliantly.
ओए
It's
नाइस
bounced loose
नाइस
now.
ट्याकल ल नाइस
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, what a ball! That's very neat. Now it's Mbappe. He's cut it out. Messi. And it's Okazaki. And now the breakaway. Messi on a strong run down the right.
आए पेले यार
Serginho. Eze. And here's Neymar.
এটা बच्यो
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's Dembele. Chance here to counter. Strong running down that left flank. Pinches it off him. And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half.
कस्तो डिफेन्स
They've got
गरे
the
हो
lead,
त
and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
It's It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where
La.
it gets you. You might just get
के
lucky
गरेको
because of it.
मेसीले
Serginho. Can he get on the end of this? That is good alertness. Fernandez. Serginho. Eze. Kane. Okazaki. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. He's found a way through.
तेरिका
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
तेरी
Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He can run onto that.
ए कुद्नु हो डेम्बले
That
के
pass
गरेको
is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that
हट
killer ball.
अति भयो त यार पेसै हान्न नसकेको हो त
Fernandez. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Dembele. He's shifting through the... Goes for a shot!
हट लाम
And for a moment, time stood still. Looking for options for movement.
अरे
Madrid still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Fernandez. He's got away.
फर्किने ठाउँै पाइएन
Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Good ball, good take. Great vision. He has a look up. Big chance!
ओए
Oh, crossbar!
भएन
Goal
यार
kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first.
केटाले ल्याङ गरौँ म्यान टु म्यान ल
He's having a shot! Well, he should have
कहाँबाट
done
त्यसले
better, and he knows
मेसी
it.
थियो त्यहाँ त्यही भएर
I
पनि
think he's going to be
होला
a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
कोलिबाइल नगरेर लास्ट ल्याङ भयो यार मलाई डिफेन्समा
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, time's running out for
गोलै हाने
the
छैन
host to get
डिफेन्समा
something
के
out of
भन्नु
this. You can sense the frustration and impatience.
That has not gone well. And it's Xabi Alonso. Okazaki.
तेरिका
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now.
Neymar! Dispatched clinically. They have
Goal,
brought
goal,
themselves an
goal.
equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Madrid grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Eze. Looking tidy in possession here. Dembele.
तेरी
Well, what about it? What an enthralling contest. What a wonderful contest. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Okazaki. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Neymar. It's Neymar!
Ah,
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
सब हान्नुपर्ने छन् र डेम्बेले आज खेलेन के गतिलो के भयो यसलाई खाए है डेम्बेले खेलेन के गतिलो
Eze. And that is a little undercooked. Messi threads one in. Oh, it's Dembele. And this is Neymar. He's looking wide.
हात तान्नुपर्ने छ
Okazaki cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, well played. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter.
अरे
They'll have to
मैले पो फल
maintain
हाने हो
the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
यस्तो पेले हात्यो डेम्बेलेलाई मुरिल्लो भन्नेले मुरिल्लोले गुरिल्लो बनाइदिएछ मुरिल्लोले
And it's Eze. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Back towards the middle. Dembele does really well to win the ball there. He shifted it to the flank. He's picked his way through. That's tidy. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
पेल्नु पेले यार फिजिकल्ली केटोले एक गोल चाहियो हैन अब कहाँ दिएको छि
Looking for the run. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Kane. Neymar. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
मेसी यार
Just
यस्तो
5 minutes
पात
remaining
खेलेछ
now.
नि
Mbappe.
ए हेडिङ त भेटा भाइ
Back the ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now there's a fine ball. Neymar. Oh, shooting chance!
बचायो
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
मनी सब हान्नु पर्यो गतिलो प्लेयर ल्याउनु पर्यो प्लेयरहरू खेलेनन् के खेलेनन् खेलेनन् La.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
El dorsal 19, Okazaki. El dorsal 21, el dorsal 11,
Neymar with the short one.
Messi.
Now it's
El
Neymar.
dorsal 15, Xavi
Opts
Alonso.
to play it. He's tried one!
या मैले पास थिचेँ
It's
भनेको
off target and by quite a way.
El dorsal 20, el dorsal 5, Hazard.
avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Damian
descuento.
gets over and intercepts. Zielinski.
ला
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning.
आनंद
So good
गोल
from him.
That's a cute ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, just skips. Roll!
ये
Yes, he's done it!
वाला
And
वाला
they just do it! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And time
अघि नै
is
राहुललाई
up.
ल्याउनु पर्दो रहेछ
What a terrific response it was
बेकार
to
डिम्बेलेलाई
adversity.
खेलाएर
What a
पेलाइ खायो
fantastic game from those players. What you
डिम्बेले त छोएकै उछिट्याएको थियो क्या त्यो मुरिल्लोले यसले बल्ल अनि एउटा स्किल गर्ने भयो नि स्किल गर्ने टाइम बेलासम्म नि रोक्यो डेम्बेले त उडेको उडै थियो यसलाई ट्रेन हान्नु पर्ने छ कि कसलाई ट्रेन हाने ट्रेन कम्ती भएछ
Let the beat drop.
ओके ल पेनड्राइभ पनि फुल भयो अब यसलाई फुल गर्नु पर्यो रेडी हान रेडी
I count to 10. I close my eyes. I count to 10. I close my eyes. I count to 10. I close my eyes. I close my eyes. Ready for the beat, yeah?
ओके ब्याक ल ठिक छ अब चाहिँ त्यस्तो बेहाल चाहिँ छैन ल अघि जस्तो होइन
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. He's tried one! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And it's Eze. Lovely ball. Mbappe! Oh, that's a waste.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
डेम्बेलेको फिजिकलिटी नै छैन के
That's been slipped through. And he's searching through.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's Dembele.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, well measured. Now this could be a chance. Can he get on the edge? There's the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Alonso, there he goes, motoring forward. Real chance! And he's found the net! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely.
That could spell shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He's on it. Can he get away? Messi. Rijkaard. To Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Okazaki. Probing pass. That pass just didn't quite work.
बढी भयो बढी उकाजाकी राम्रो खेले नि यार आज मिडमा
Aina. Looking to play him in. He's picked his way through. Neymar!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a pretty loose pass. Picked out brilliantly.
त्यही त यार पहिल्यै हाल्नुपर्ने रहेछ
Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
म्यान मार्किङ राखेको थियो केटोले
Now that looks a decent ball. He's cut it out. Okazaki. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Looking for the run. Well timed.
तेरि सर्दिनु
Played back in. Look at the space here.
अरे यार
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Eze. Nice control. He has a look up. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. So what can they make of this? That is ended up in no man's land. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mbappe. Fernandez. That's a love. Oh, shooting chance!
ओइ
And it's hit the woodwork and out!
केटोले जब बारमा हान्ने मात्रै छ है आज
Very fine margins.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Nice looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Xavi Alonso. Nice touch. Eze did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to
मेरै
keep
रहेछ
an eye on.
बल
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And here's Dembele.
अरे यार केटा कस्तो बचेको
They
हो
want to
भने
make the most of this turnover. Nice physical challenge. Okazaki. This is Dembele. Threads one in. Azar. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking for options for movement.
Such good technique.
He's got away. Delivery from Mbappe.
हेलो हेलो योगेश के छ खबर फिल्ममा खेलौ फिल्ममा
And here's Neymar. And here's Neymar. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gets into some space.
केटाले हेडिङ दिने होला
Now the delivery. Brilliantly
हेडिङ नै
cut
त
out.
दिने हो अरु
It
क्या
looks
दिने
very
त
much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And he's managed to get free.
Oh, great feat that.
Goes for a shot! Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. And that has put paid to that. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Xabi Alonso. It's a threatening shot, a goal! Oh, taken with style. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he's stuck it away
They are
as
cruising.
if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
एउटा नेमारको ब्लिच कल हानौ न भने
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
केटाले
Madrid
रिड
are
गरिहाल्यो नि
now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And that's a dangerous ball. He's onside. And that's been won straight back. And it's Fernandes.
मेसी कुत्ता
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Messi. Dink through. And it's Dembele. And this is Neymar. He's having a shot!
रोक दियो यार द्याट शुड ह्याभ बीन अ गोल
And the referee brings
डेम्बेलेले
the
हान्नु
first
पर्ने
to
मैले
the How would you review
नेमारको
the
ब्लिच
first
कल
half?
ट्राई गरौँ भने नेमारले त
Worked
के
out
गर्छ
pretty well so
केटाले
far.
हानेको हानै छ यार
They
आज
broke,
फेरि
don't fix it, so I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
ठिकै छ अहिले त
Madrid
चिनमा खेलौँ
sitting
न
pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
भोटाले योग्यले
And we're off again. Fernandes. Eze. Over to the left. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Are certainly playing with an intense focus.
Tries a shot! Oh,
अलिकतिले
nice.
बचेन
Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
टिम
he tried one
टिम
of his
ठिकै भएछ
specials.
मलाई एउटा एउटा डिफेन्डर सेन्ट्रल अनि
Well,
एउटा
that's well spotted. Played into space.
राइट ब्याकहरू यस्तो लेफ्ट ब्याकहरू
Well,
चाहिएको
the
छ
idea was a good one.
अरू त ठिकै छ भनौँ न मिड चाहिँ राम्रो भएको छ किनभने भाइ कार्ड नि पाएँ
Well, he
मैले
made the run and not get picked out.
Defending was strong and firm. A well cut
Ay,
out,
बच्यो
no
केटो
margin for error there at all. Now it's Dembele. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Aims beyond the defence. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
बाहिर हान्यो बाहिर देम्बेलेले बाहिर
And it's Neymar. Neymar powering forward here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
तेरीका
Nicely aimed pass. It's Alonso!
केटाले तान्दिहाल्यो नि
He wants to
डिफेन्डर
get in on the act here.
अब
Well,
त
the
त्यो
breakthrough
दामी
hasn't come
गोल
yet,
हुने
Peter,
वाला
but
थियो
you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this. Madrid with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Neither of these
Pass
two
deu,
want to come
pass
off
deu.
second best. Hazard could try cutting inside here. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Not the most accurate pass. Okazaki is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Eze, great vision. Mbappe is onto this. Rijkaard. Okazaki. Not much subtlety about that
ट्याकल
challenge.
दामी हान्ना छ केटाले आज
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Tries to pass it through. That is what takes a shot. Oh, what has in for the pieces. It's off target
धेरै
and by
तिर्छ
quite
केटाले
a way. Well, just too
यही
much
हुन्छ कि
pressure on
क्यामेरामा
the
देखिन्न
Peter.
अगाडि प्लेयर छ कि छैन भनेर अपोनेन्टको प्लेयर परिदिन्छ
Damian.
गाडाको
Searching
त्यही
for the
हुन्छ
manager,
के
telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now.
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
ल हेत्तेरी के गरेको होला मैले
Fernandes. Hazard. Cross flung in towards the middle. Here comes another cross.
भएन गोल थप्नु पर्यो गोल थपौँ है एउटा एउटा गोल थपौँ अनि ढुक्क साथ बसाउन दुई गोल त कमब्याक भइहाल्छ नि फेरि
And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to
हेत्तेरी
goal.
केटाले खुट्टा भाँदिनु भयो आज
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's being urged to shoot.
ट्याकल हान्दैछ है केटाले
It's
त्यहाँ
not gone well.
झ्याली भइरह है गेम
Gets a good foot in there. Neymar is
Messi
someone
good.
with real dynamite in his boots. And this is Messi. He has found the way through. And that would
कस्तो
have been so
ट्याकल
goal.
गरे
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Madrid with the corner. They're first. Barcelona
कहाँ
have
हाने
the
कुद्यो
chance to
हामी
go the other way.
डरम्यान हो कस्तो आलु हानेको त यार
Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Messi, and it's Damian. That's good play. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way
गोल
through.
हानौँ भने
I'm
के
struggling
मैले
to
होइन
work
के
out
मैले
whether
होइन
that was
यार
brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now he's off and running. And here's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance for a shot! That's a half-decent
आउट
try.
गयो है आउट
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
भएन है भएन है एक गोल त चाहियो त अब नत्र त त्यो गोल त फेल नै भइसक्यो यहाँ मलाई
Eze. Oh, cracking ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
अल अट्याक पो खेला हो
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Well,
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Great chance here from position A1. So the perfect chance to get one back. Shot, big chance!
के कति आतेको हो
And a real let
चिलमा
off.
हान न चिलमा घुमेर
Believe he's missed that, Peter.
घुमाएर हान त चिलमा
Eze. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Okazaki. He's a sharp little ball here. Serginho. Damian. Nicely weighted ball. Eze. That's a little off target. It's a promising position. Okazaki. Fernandez. That's Eze. Now, can they get him away? That has been cut short. It's a searching pass.
के गरेको
Looks like
मैले
they consider themselves just about safe now. And it's Eze. Okazaki cannot be beaten that easily.
Okazaki भएन
Xabi
यार
Alonso. That has been slung wide. He's found the Neymar! Neymar! This boy is showbiz! About as smooth as it gets. And
आगे खाने यार प्लेयरहरु
away. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
A case now of complete control.
आइज त
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Oh, it's Dembele.
मैले खास त्यसलाई दिएको हैन डिरेक्सन चेन्ज गरेर त्यहाँ पुगेछ यार
Can he get it through? Mbappe! Lacking in accuracy.
ल 1-2 गरौँ त एउटा एउटा
That's a throw.
मैले पाएँ छोरो अट्याकमा खेलौँ हैन
And he's managed to
के
gift it
1-2
back.
खेलौँ भनेको
Knocks it into space.
के को 1-2 हुन्छ यो
Xavi Alonso.
1-2
Oh, it's Dembele.
1-2 ल
And this is
1-2
Neymar. Dembele. And the shot!
ल
Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, he takes... And that is as far as it goes. Oh, this is a side which is purring. Picture
धन्न
perfect to win they will
सुरुमा
relish
क्रस
having
लाएर बचे यार
full
नत्र
right.
केटोले आज पेन्नीवाला थियो क्रस बारले बचायो नआन्नी रञ्जन एक हानो अनि बन्द गरौँ आजको स्ट्रिप पोलमा लागिरहेछ तिम्रो ऊ हान न फिनिसिङ यसले फिनिस यो र मैले पहिला थिचेर हान्छु कहिलेका थिचिसकेपछि पनि हान्छु जान्छ के अरे जे होस् यसले बच्यो नि त्यही भएर तिम्रो पोल लायो धेरै सुरुमा फ्रेममा लायो अनि यसरी त हान्नु परिहाल्यो नि तिम्रो त्यो उसले त्यो डिफेन्डरले ल्याङ गर्छ भने मलाई फर्किन दिँदैन यार अरू त ठिकै हो कि नेमार फुल्ली ट्रेन छ कि छैन छैन यार टाइट पोजिसन बल कन्ट्रोल एक्सलेसन कलै छैन कल बिनाको प्लेयरलाई ब्लिच कल मसँग छ क्या अरे एउटा बुस्टर त होइन मैले पाएको छु बुस्टर क्राफ्टिङमा जाऊँ मसँग छ 12वटा हुन् मसँग भएको उयो रहेछ नि त यत्रो धेरै के गर्ने मैले यत्रो धेरै स्टिलिङले के गर्छ फिजिकल कन्ट्याक्ट एउटा ओभरराइड गरौँ एउटा राम्रो परे हुन्थ्यो छ्या त्यही ठिक थियो यार ठिकै छ ल यसलाई पनि दिउँ न त लानु ढोका है यो स्ट्राइकर इन्स्टिक पाछ क्या यसले एउटा गतिलो पाए हुन्छ नि ल ठिकै छ ल स्टिलिङ पायो यसलाई मैले दिन्छु अब यो बुस्टरै सकिन्छ जस्तो छ राम्रो पाउने रहेछ ठिकै छ ए चलिहाल्छ नि ल हामी भोट हाल्यो कि नै रञ्जन रे के हो केमा हाल्यो काङ्ग्रेसमा हाल्यो क्या हो काङ्ग्रेस इलेक्सन काउन्ट के अरे अरे आज बेलुकादेखि हुन्छ कि भोलिदेखि हुन्छ हालेन तिमी त गोर्खा जानुपर्छ क्या इलेक्सन काउन्टको चाहिँ हेर्न मजा आउने होला चाहिँ झापाको चाहिँ सिसीले हाल्यो सिसीको त यहीँ जस्तो लाग्यो सिसी अब हेरेकै छैन अनि मेरो एउटा कुरो हो आज गाडी चल्न नदिने होइन मैले खाएँ अब भयङ्कर खाएँ अहिले मसँग कति जो यहाँ मेरो राइट ब्याक गयो अब एमबापे कुद्नसम्म कुद्ने होला राहुललाई खेलाम र अस्ति अघि मेसी खेलेर केही काम गरे होइन बरु राहुलै खेल्छ रे सेकेन्ड स्ट्राइकर क्लासिक नम्बर 10 मा राखौँ है त यसलाई यस्तो इन्स्ट्रक्सन दिउँ एङ्करिङ यसलाई दिउँ अट्याकिङ यसलाई दिउँ के सेकेन्ड स्ट्राइकलाई दिँदा मिल्दो रहन्छ तिम्रो एउटालाई टाइट मार्किङ गरिदिउँ न गर्दिन डिस्कार्डमा गए त डिस्कार्डमा आने का है फिर तो अनि चल्छ त फेरि अड्केला नि डिस्कार्डमा आयो त हेलो 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 तिम्रो आवाज आएको छैन यार डिस्कार्डमा हेलो ल म डिस्कार्डमा छु है त ल अड्किन्छ भने डिस्कार्डमा बसौँ है डिस्कार्डमा आऊ डिस्कार्डमा आवाज आएन के डिस्कर्डमा
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism.
Hello.
And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just
रुक
for
है
the pride of their
पज
banner,
गरौँ पहिला
but in
गेमलाई
the ultimate show of one-upmanship.
रुक है पज गरौँ किनभने यसको
Colours vivid
साउन्डहरु
and vibrant, songs loud.
बोला त अब आछ तर सानो आछ यार ए के खाँदैछौ तर सानो आवाज आछ के गर्दै हो त नि अनि ए ए ए म यही बेला गोल हान्छु नि अब म कम बाटो छु हान्ने यही बेलै हो दाइ दाइ खेल्नु न दाइ भएको हो ए ओके दाइ फेरि गोल हानेपछि भएको हो भन्न बेलाउनु न है म चिनेको छु नि दाइलाई के चल्दैछ रोक है त सर्ट हान म फल हान्ने भयो ओके ल अब गोल खाने हो त दाइले फुटसल भेटाउनुहुन्छ त दाइ शनिबारको त्यही होइन तपाईँको त के भयो अरे
Steaming forward, Bele gets into a good position. Lovely bit of skill. This he's only too grateful. So top marks for him following up. I think it's really
भएन यार पेल्नु पेल्छन् मलाई आएर हिजो एउटाले पेलेर गयो तिमीहरूले नखेलेर हो खेलेपछि त अनि त्यही त भन्ने कुरो पाइन्छ त
better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Could be danger here. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Promising run he's making on the right. Just quarter of an hour gone. Lovely deep pass. Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve the best.
हातै पाटिसक्यो यार आज त मेरो त हातै पाटिसक्यो के
Forced to go back.
खेल्दा खेल्दा कति 3-4 घन्टा खेलिसकेँ नि त म त
The counter is on.
ओए नाइस भेट्दैन के भनेको भेटिहाल्यो नि
Tries to play it through. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter attack. Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top. And those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to
एक
recycle.
सर्ट पो
And that's just the right
एक
play.
पास पो भयो त त्यहाँ त ओइ होइन बवाल छ हजार रन्जन
For options for
विङमा कस्तो कुद्दै नकुद्ने टाइपको छ क्या अहिले
कुद्छ 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 अहिलेको म खेलाउँला कुद्छ क्या त्यो हजार बेस छ मैले नेमार काम नलाग्नेलाई हजार खेलाउँछु
Can he get it through?
नै सकेन
Especially good pass that.
हार्नै सक्यो होइन एट्याकिङ मुभै बनाउनु सक्यो होइन
Also,
डिफेन्सिभ पनि
it's Neymar.
अलिअलि होल्ड गर्यो
Either of these two want to come off second best.
कुन बेला
This is Neymar.
हेरिहाल्छ
Who's now
मैले
on the
अगाडि
wing
मिस्टेक
back?
अगाडि बढाएर
SA Fernandez.
ए दाइ कस्तो हो र बलै नदिने
Fernandez. He is sporting a guilty look after that. Hurried the
खुट्टामा नि यही भन्थ्यो फिनिसिङ हान्न खतरा सिक्यो यार भन्नुले चाहिँ आफूलाई सिकेको छ
त्यो खेल्दा खेल्दा ह्याबिट भएर अझै फिनिसिङ भएन भने म त्यो डिबक्समा लगेपछि 5 दिन आत्तिन्छु त्यो एक्लै सर्ट हान्ने त्यो कस्तो हिम्मतै नआए जस्तो क्या
फुटसलमा खेल्दा नि त्यस्तो हुनुपर्ने
फुटसलमा त अनि आफ्नै खुट्टा हुन्छ मैले ड्याममै पड्काइदिइहाल्छु नि
आफ्नै खुट्टा हुन्छ बाहिर लाइनपट्टि लग्यो अनि पड्काइदिइहाल्छ बाहिर चाहिँ किन लग्यो पनि
त्यो दाइ खै दाइ त्यो के पो हो मैले त बाहिरै देख्दैन तपाईँहरूले हो क्या बाहिर देख्ने खास
लु
मेरो लागि त त्यो ठिकै हो नि
जिरो एङ्गलपट्टि लगेर त्यही भन्यो झन् गाह्रो 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 भएर त्यो प्लेयर कसरी बोलाउँछ
मैले देखेको थिएँ क्या दाइले बोलाएको
So careless, Peter. It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cozy. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous game. Unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
कस्तो इजी पाराले लग्छ क्या
Still behind. Make something happen now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? This is Raul. He's nice to pass it through. Raul unable to make it happen for all of his good intentions. With a fine tackle. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. A sharp pass. Ball. Played right in
ए उठ न नेमार के गरेको त्यो नेमारले
I think. Yes, it is. This looks like a
सिकाइदेऊ त
decent shot. It's the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them.
प्लेयरको स्किल हुन्छ क्या त्यस्तो
Xabi Alonso.
गेम्सम्यानसिप भन्ने इजी बल
Waste. That always looked a little ambitious, but still, at least he had confidence to take it on.
घुमाउनै पर्दो रहेछ नि त प्लेयरलाई
That is good strength. Alonso. Nicely shaped ball. He clipped into space. He's shifting through the gears here. Fernandes.
नेमारको अलिकति फिजिकलिटी भइदियो मजा आउँथ्यो क्या
It's Trippier. He's through here.
ल खाएँ मैले
I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
क्लियरै नभएको रोकाइ त म हाजार्ड खेलाउँछु किन मोबाइल खोल्यो क्या रञ्जनले अनि अस्ति त रञ्जनले खायो कि नै छतमा छतमा खुवाउने भन्दै हुनुहुन्थ्यो त
हामीसँग नखाने रे तिमीहरू नै चाहिने रे
What has happened here?
किपर अगाडि ल्याउनु भएको थियो
It's proved infallible then. Won't be the last they'll see of him. He's picked his way through.
पेनाल्टी खुट्टा भाँदिदिनु त्यहाँ पालमारको
Further improve their position of comfort.
अरे
Now it's a race for the ball. James.
ल लग्नु त लग्नु प्लेयर लग्नु
Here's found the hits.
नाइस सर्ट यो चाहिँ मिठो सर्ट थियो आज र यो चाहिँ मैले मान्नुपर्छ
तिमीले फुटबलमा हामी यस्तो सर्ट हालिहाल्यो भित्रै नलगिकन बाहिर हुँदाहुँदै लग्नु खोजिसक्यो
With purpose.
के भएको खै पास दियो ल्यागमा
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
अरे दाइले त कटाइदिनु भयो त यार मलाई
He's managed to get free. Up to the ball here. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate. 1-0. Palmer. One goal so far. It's a goal, it's a foul. It is contest. It is getting through the time. Expertly done. Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it. Madrid are having a ball here. Looking for a runner. Xabi Alonso.
नाइस
That pass. Fernandes. Almost an hour gone. No man's land. Fernandes. Here's Mbappe. Can so cleverly bypass the press. Fernandes. It's Mbappe.
नाइस
They get him away.
तर अलि बढी
Icon. It's not support out wide. Oh, sweet feet. It's just a bit came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Peter play him in. He's on it. Can he get away? Who's going to be first to this? He's found a way through. Becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next? It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves. You can't blame them. Madrid are at the peak of their powers. Their opponents a long way from that. To be expected, Tito. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do, will continue to do by the looks of it. It's a sigh of relief as he gets his hand on the ball. There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut. Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. So here's Dembele. It's a touching pass he's played there. Somewhat off target. Pressing's intense. It's played off. Well seen too. No way through. Into the last quarter of an hour. It's a decent ball. Palmer looking to penetrate opposition line. Oh, the ball's not loose here. I think it's best to keep it in play here. And it's Xavi Alonso. That's Palmer.
हान्नै सकेन यार
Because that was a magnificent save. Hernandez. Here's Mbappe. Back into the centre. He's put his foot right through it. Oh, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy.
1-2 गरौँ है अब 1-2 1-2 1-2 1-2 1-2 1-2 1-2 भनेको दाइले 1-2 गरिदिनु होला पास कहाँ छ कहाँ दिनुहुन्छ पास त्यही त हो ल तल हो अब हैन त अब माथि हो कि सर्ट हो ओके माथि माथि दिनु त्यसलाई हातै दुख्यो हो मेरो त आज त गुड सर्ट 1-2 1-2 गरौँ है 1-2 1-2 1-2 1-2 हेट तेरिका Okay. 1-2 1-2 1-2 deep line एउटा DMF deep line एउटा anchoring माथि लगाऊ भनेको यो राइकाडी deep line हो
Oh, no way through there. The referee is speeding up. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here. We couldn't go answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Thoughts to what we've just seen, and you can never predict.
You mean doesn't give me the second game? The second game in 1.5. Look at this lineup. Mana hindi na kyo.